dear. The differences between this side of town and the others is striking.
There's a rich one. We'll get plenty.
As you say. Hey.
I will.
Man yourself!
I still remember my first battle.
I must maintain.
I shall do so.
You really want to be beaten, little woman? Push them back!
Send me. I shall do it.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform. Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity, especially for someone with a few connections above ground. Human kings, you know, they make these ridiculous laws. Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Wynne. He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee. More so for someone like you, I guess. Most dwarves born down here have a natural immunity. Other races, there are problems if they spend too long with the ore. The real issue is that lyrium's valuable. It's only found down here, and human mages can't work without it. Long as you keep your eyes down and your mouth shut, we've got no further business.
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here. Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn me, this person in? You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
I shall do it.
You call her hands!
As you say.
Not allowed.
It shall be done.
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell. Of course.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezhda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dust Town. Help a poor cripple. Well, thank you truly, my lord. That's right good of you. It takes a stranger to notice how bad things are, huh? No dwarf would lift a sodding finger. Excuse my language. What takes you out of the Diamond Quarter, stranger? You got a vice you're looking for old Nadezhda to fill? It's pretty much as you see it. The raw stone where the casteless live, because we're not welcome elsewhere. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life in Dust Town. Means you don't exist. It tells everyone who sees you not to work with you, not to serve you, and not to care if you're hurt. The Deep Lords burn it into us the day we're born, so no one accidentally oversteps her place. I'd say it was an accident, try to get some sympathy coin, but you look like you'd rather hear the truth. I was running protection for the Carta when some guardsmen caught me. Duster I was with had coin for a bribe, but I took a stand. Guardsmen broke my sodding kneecaps and had me kneel in dung until the infection set in. Never healed proper. Well, now I know you're not from here. The Carta's who runs Dust Town. Jarvia's got her boys everywhere. They tell you, and you jump, because they're the only ones with the coin and the steel to get whatever they want. If you have that kind of coin, Salroka, you don't want to drink what they've got here. Take yourself up to Tapster's. Long as your face isn't branded, they've got anything you want. I'll just stay out of your way then.
spare a bit for the needy? Have you a coin to spare, my lord? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I. A question I ask every day. He was eager enough for a daughter who would bring him into the mining caste. But since the boy was born, I've not seen nose or heel of the lout. And me alone on the street, forbidden to return to my family unless I... But no! I can't bear to even think of it! My son's father is casteless, as is he. I used to be a miner, but my parents stripped my caste and refused to accept me back. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him. You would do that? But why? Then I cannot offer enough gratitude. But I warn you, my father is a stiff-necked man. His name is Ordell, and he's usually at tapsters in the evening. I do not think he will listen to you. But I will wait anxiously to see if you can do what you promise.
Very well.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside? My mam used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky. Yes. When my da left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh? Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
Speak on.
Sometimes silence is best.
Yes, of course. What now? I shall. Hello.
Grey Warden arrives in Orzammar, undoubtedly to offer assistance to Lord Harrowmont.
Yes?
Lord Balin is the voice of change and defense. Lord Harrowmont is the voice of stagnation and ruin.
Very well. It shall be done.
Ah, you return, Warden. Is there more you would know from Orzammar's memories? That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city. I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition? Brother Burkle said as much, but Orzammar is more than capable of caring for its own. Wherever this chantry has spread among humans, it replaced all beliefs preceding it. Were we to let these preachers into Orzammar, how long before the ancestors stop hearing the voices praising them? You are an outsider, Warden, but not outside the law. I hope you will not do anything to challenge the stability of Orzammar.
As you like.
I shall do it.
News of the hour. 2 more clans endorse Lord Balin as the new king.
Questions arise regarding Lord Balin's impending marriage to a casteless commoner.
You know, Wynne, I have a friend back in Antiva who would be very excited to meet you.
I'm sorry?
Salvail prefers women with experience and maturity. He says they have more substance, are more robust and flavorful.
Does he now?
Indeed. No need to deny it. Zevran knows a fine bird when he sees one.
I am not a bird.
There is no reason to deny yourself the pleasure of male companionship, after all, yes? You might balk now, but I assure you, Salvail is a gentleman of means and quite handsome.
I am going to walk away now, calmly, coolly. This is to save you the pain of having your brain forcibly removed through your ears.
This must be a Ferelden thing, I swear.
As you say.
Yes, of course.
Good day, stranger. Welcome to the proving arena. We're still closed until the fighters make their preparations, but come back this afternoon if you want to watch the show. Enjoy our grand city.
If you're looking for seats, speak with a guardsman.
Shall be done.
Point.
No quarter shall be given!
It is begun.
This deal was all their making, Warden. Technically, I haven't done anything wrong. We have no business. Unless you want to make a few coins. Not that I'm suggesting anything, but you're holding the prize now. Yes, well, I'll keep my nose clean until you're long gone. How about that? I'm just a businessman. I merely exploit opportunities. I won't get in your way.
Of course.
You looking at something?
Get out of here!
Sorry, I was just leaving.
I am ready.
Fine to see you here, Warden. A number of people have told me they hope to see you in the provings. It's a rare opportunity to fight against someone so exotically trained. In fact, a few were hoping you'd take part in some informal action. Assembly restricted, not illegal. All that ritual lets nobles rationalize it's not a blood sport. They don't like commoners using the arena for petty squabbles. Some of us prefer an honest spectacle. And sometimes someone needs a good beating, and all that talking gets in the way. Say the word and I'll line up a team from one of the younger houses. They don't often get a chance to test themselves in the provings. They're a hungry bunch who employ unusual tactics. Understand that there's no concern for fairness here. Your battles will be hard won. The younger houses are interested in unorthodox tactics. Many hire mercenaries to augment traditional strengths. Anything goes is a fair description. We give small payouts, maybe a bonus from time to time, but this isn't about money. It's about skill and the chance to show it. We've got some young fighters ready to go. This will be difficult, I assure you.
It is begun.
Have victory.
Now begun. Very well. I shall do it.
There's that rich one. We'll get plenty.
There is no glory.
Go on!
As you say.
I never liked this part.
I still remember my first battle.
Battle it is then.
I am armed. Very well.
What now? Hmm? Here I am. I'll do it.
It is begun.
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Of course.
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here. Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn me, I mean, this person in? You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
You should
I hope you don't get blood all over me again.
It shall be done. I shall do it.
Spare a bit for the needy? Please. It's not for me. Have you a coin to spare, my lord? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to... A question... But no! I can't bear to even think of it! Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and... You would do that? But what... Then I cannot... I do not...
It shall be done. As you say. It shall be done. As you say.
On my way.
What are you looking at, stranger? I have no daughter. Could be you met a castless whore claiming she was once mine.
Oh, I'm the monster, not the castless wretch that filled my daughter with his brat. I've got a family and a reputation to protect. I'm not letting one stupid girl drag us all down.
She knows what she has to do to come home. She's always been welcome, just not the brat. So tell her that, and don't ever tell me what to do with my family. What are you looking at, stranger? I have no daughter. Could be you met a... She knows what she has to do to come home. She's always been welcome, just not the brat. So tell her that, and don't ever tell me what to do with my family. I'm not talking about my private business with the likes of you.
I'll do it. Your wish?
It is begun.
How long were you in that cloister, my dear woman?
Just over 2 years. Why do you ask?
And all the brothers and sisters there, they had taken vows?
Most of them, yes.
For 2 years you had no contact with anyone but men and women who are promised to some uncaring god?
What are you getting at?
Didn't you desire companionship during those 2 years? 2 years! The very thought makes me weak.
My time in the cloister was a time of contemplation. I occupied myself with thoughts of the Maker and other worthy pursuits. But like I said, most of the brothers and sisters had taken vows. Not all of them. Some were just affirmed, like me.
Aha! That is not so bad then.
Nothing happens, Ivran. It would not be right to engage in that behavior in a house devoted to the Maker.
Why? The Maker made us who we are. He made our urges. He gave us these parts. You think he made them for looks?
As you like. Right away. I shall. It's done.
Speak on.
I am ready. On my way. Yes, of course.
As you like.
It shall be done.
Now we play a little.
It is begun.
Yes, of course.
This deal was all their making, Warden. Technically, I haven't done anything, unless you want to make a few coins. Not that I... Yes, well, I'll keep...
I shall.
You looking at something?
Very well.
Hello.
Don't take it personally. Hana-shan's a member of the Silent Sisters. She doesn't talk to anyone. They're an order of female warriors, founded by Astith the Grey, a woman of the warrior caste who first fought for women's right to be soldiers. When no one listened to her words, Astith cut out her tongue and dedicated herself to training until she won a grand proving bare-handed. The women who joined her order cut out their tongues in her honor. The Silent Sisters support the sitting king. They are loyal servants to the Aidukans. May the ancestors choose their champion wisely.
Of course.
This is a private area. Combatants only.
Go away. I don't talk to admirers until after the fight.
It's done.
Guards, remove this intruder.
I am ready.
Good day, stranger. Welcome to the Proving Arena. We're still closed until the fighters make their preparations, but come back this afternoon if you want to watch the show. Enjoy our grand city.
You are not religious, yes? You do not believe?
I do, to some extent. It does not govern my life, however. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. You are just a very good person, and it shows. And I thought at first you were religious like some of the revered mothers. But no. I thought about it and I realized that you're not.
I do what I do because I enjoy it. Because I enjoy teaching others, helping them. I do not seek recognition for my works. I do not seek the approval of my peers, nor the approval of a distant god.
That is admirable, doing good for its own sake. Some I knew were not like that. They bragged about what they did, trying to impress others. Oh, Lady Adele, you fed and clothed 20 orphans. How noble. No, it's nothing, Lady Clarabelle. You treated 40 lepers and gave them massages. Like a competition with false modesty. Sickening.
Did Lady Clarabelle really give 40 lepers massages?
Who knows? Lady Clarabelle had strange tastes. I wouldn't be surprised if she did that and more.
News of the hour. Support Lord Balin at your peril.
News of the hour. Support Lord Harrowmont at your own peril. Darkspawn will overrun Orzammar within the year if he becomes king.
You found it. Warden, you have my gratitude. You're a bright spot in an otherwise dark time.
Raise your voice in favor of Lord Balin. He will bring us change and prosperity.
Lord Balin suspected of personally defacing statues of the Paragons. Shocking allegations abound.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. But there's more out there.
You must know that murder is wrong, I assume.
I'm sorry, are you speaking to me?
That is why you wish to leave your crows. A crisis of conscience.
Yes, that is exactly it.
Joke if you wish, but I have the feeling that deep down you regret the life you have lived.
It's true. I regret it all.
Must you be such a child? Are you incapable of a single serious conversation?
I know. I'm terrible and it makes me sad. May I rest my head in your bosom? I wish to cry.
You can cry well away from my bosom, I'm certain.
Did I tell you I was an orphan? I never knew my mother.
Egad, I give up.
Yes, of course. I'll do it.
Spare a few bits for an old man.
It is begun.
So what does a darkspawn look like, anyhow? You ever seen one?
Can't say I want to.
We're probably going to see plenty sooner or later.
I say later. Much later.
You need...
I lied to you, you know, about why I left Orlais. In a way I did. But these feelings were triggered by events which I did not tell you about. I didn't feel like talking about it then. What happened to me? Maybe it will affect us, maybe not, but you should know. I came to Ferelden and the Chantry because I was being hunted in Orlais. I was framed, betrayed by someone I thought I knew and could trust. Marjolaine. She was my mentor and friend. She taught me the bardic arts, how to enchant with words and song, to carry myself like a highborn lady, to blend in as a servant. The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her, and because I enjoyed what I did. She claimed to have retired. She married a noble and inherited his wealth when he died. To many she was just a rich widow. I thought I knew her. My devotion to her blinded me to her less than noble attributes. You can say it was my fault. There was a man I was sent to kill. I was to bring Marjolaine everything he carried. I don't know who this man was. She gave me a name and a description, and I hunted him down. I found documents on his body, sealed documents. It turns out that they were. My curiosity got the better of me. Something told me that I needed to know what was in those letters. Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information about Orlais to other countries, Nevarra and Antiva among others. It was treason. I considered it to be bad. My life as bard taught me that my loyalties should be kept fluid. My concern was not that she was a traitor, but that her life would be in danger if she was caught. Orlais has been at war with so many countries. It takes a harsh view of such things, as I later discovered. I should have left well alone, but I didn't. I had to tell Marjolaine I feared for her life. She brushed aside my concern. She admitted her guilt, but said it was in the past. That is why the documents had to be destroyed, she said. I believed her. I kept believing up till the moment they showed me the documents, altered by her hand, to make me look the traitor. The Orlesian guards, they captured me. Did terrible things to make me confess and reveal my conspirators. It was a traitor's punishment I endured. And at the end of it, all that awaited me was eternity in an unmarked grave. No. Survival was my only concern at the time. The skills Marjolaine taught me were good for something at least. I broke free when I saw the opportunity. I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was coming for her, she would have me caught again.
I was tempted to confront her. I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her? And so I fled to Ferelden, to the Chantry and the Maker. Ferelden protected my person, and the Maker saved my soul. And that is the reason I am here. The real reason. No more lies between us, at least in this. I do not think so. I have not seen a shadow of an Orlesian since I came to Ferelden. It feels good to have this off my chest. Thank you for listening and understanding. Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
What say you? I suppose the crows are already furious, yes? What harm is another tweak to their nose? If you wish to be trained in the basics of an assassin, I can certainly show you. Or anyone else who is also a rogue. It shall be fun. I will make it fun, I promise. What say you? Again? I'm game. What say you? By all means.
Something you need, my dear? Well, we're in camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right? What can I say? Your wish is my command.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. I'm sure...
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of...
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
More! Enemies ahead!
Break it!
I shall do it. It is begun. Very well.
Here!
Stop. Don't kill him. He is no common bandit. None of them were. Their weapons and armor are of fine make, and they are well trained. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Who are you?
Someone who regrets taking you on. I was told it would be an easy job. Kill the little red-haired girl. Deal with the others as we pleased.
Kill the... You came to kill me? It could. You may be right. Who sent you? Why am I wanted dead?
I don't pay to ask why someone wants someone else dead. I just need to know what to do and where to get my money. Ha! Money. I'll be lucky to get away with my life, it seems. Maybe we could work something out. You like the idea?
Speak quickly.
I've no real quarrel with you. Wasn't me that wanted you dead. But I know how you can find the one who does. I have some directions written down on how to get to the house. It's in Denham. Yeah, it's the best I can do.
Thank you. Now leave. I never want to see you again.
Don't worry. I'll not trouble you no more.
It's Marjolaine.
It has to be. The Orlesians would not hire mercenaries. They would come after me themselves. No. If anyone, it is Marjolaine. Maybe someone saw me. Maybe she's finally found me and wants to finish what she started. She needs to answer for what she's done to me. If we are ever in Denerim, I would like to seek her out. Perhaps it's time to settle this score for good.
You really killed all the... I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the Circle is well on its way to recovery. Orzammar, indeed. You have piqued my curiosity. It is common knowledge that dwarves lack the aptitude for spellcraft. She will never be able to weave the simplest magic, no matter how hard she tries. Fascinating. I suppose the Circle should be flattered. I cannot deny anyone, dwarf or human, the chance to learn. Knowledge should not be withheld from those who seek it. Tell Dagna of Orzammar that this path will not be easy. But if she chooses it, then she is welcome here at the Circle. She will live and study with the Tranquil, and perhaps the apprentices, when it is appropriate. If only the Circle was in better shape. I fear she may be disappointed when she arrives. This will be interesting. She could tell us much about our dwarven neighbors. Yes, the more I think about it, the more I like the idea. I shall take this as an indication that perhaps things are starting to look up for the Circle. Thank you. You've already done much for the Circle. Now you must see to your duty as a Grey Warden. I wish you well. Know you will always be welcome here.
Resorting to petty thievery now. How sad. I suggest you watch yourself.
Very well.
Concentrate, like we practiced. Now, fire!
As you say.
Best be wary!
Oh! I am your death! Too easy!
Let's do this quickly!
It shall be done.
Something you need, my dear?
As you say.
Denerim. If we have time, I would like to look for Marjolaine. We have a score to settle.
Here I am.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings. Those who bring ham without provocation to the least of his children are breaded and accursed by the Maker.
Those who bring ham? And the Maker does not bread sinners.
Would you stop correcting me? I know the chant like the back of my hand.
Right away.
As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is but one God, and he is our Maker. They are sinners who have given their love to false gods.
What? No mention of dessert? Surely this is a miracle.
On my way.
What? No mention of dessert? Surely this is a miracle.
As there is but one world.
I shall do it.
Take this. You've earned it. Good to see you again.
You know what the butcher told me today?
Really? And he hasn't been arrested? Depends who's making an army. Maybe you should...
Yes?
The alienage is closed. Be on your... The alienage is closed. Be on your way.
Very well.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Of course. I shall.
The Irregulars thank you.
Good job clearing those louts out.
At your service.
As you say.
Yes, make it quick. Strange. Let's see this. I knew it! I gave that man the best 7 weeks of my life. Well, I guess he won't have me to push around anymore. Ha!
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better. Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better. Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
It is begun.
What now?
The client is very pleased. Come back soon.
As there is but one way. Oh, one life, one death. There is but one God, and He is our Maker. They are sinners who have given their love to false gods.
Must not exhaust our
Liliana! Ah, so lovely to see you again, my dear.
Spare me the pleasantries. I know you're...
Oh, you must excuse the shabby accommodations. I try to be a good host, but you see what I have to work with. This country smells like wet dog everywhere. I cannot get the smell out. Even now it is in my hair, my clothes. Ugh. So businesslike, your companion.
You framed me, had me caught, and tortured. I thought that in Ferelden I would be free of you, but it seems I am not. What happened to make you hate me so? Why do you want me dead so badly?
Dead? Nonsense. I know you, my Liliana. I know what you are capable of. 4 or 5 men you can dispatch easily. They were sent to give you cause to come to me. And see, here you are.
You are so transparent. What are you up to, Marjolaine? Why are you in Ferelden?
In truth, you have knowledge that you can use against me. For my own safety, I cannot let you be. Did you think I did not know where you were? Did you think I would not watch, my Liliana? What is she up to, I thought? The quiet life, the peasant clothes, hair ragged and messy like a boy. This is not her. You were planning something, I told myself, so I watched. But no letters were sent, no messages, you barely spoke to anyone. Clever, Liliana, very clever. You almost had me fooled. But then, you left the Chantry so suddenly. What conclusion should I draw? You tell me.
You think I left because of you? You think I still have some plan for revenge? You are insane, paranoid.
Oh, is that what you think? If I were you, I would believe nothing she says. Not a one. She will use you. You look at her and you see a simple girl, a friend, trusting and warm. It is an act.
I am not you, Marjolaine. I left because I didn't want to become you.
Oh, but you are me. You cannot escape it. No one will understand you the way I do, because we are one and the same.
Do you know why you were a master manipulator, Liliana? It is because you enjoyed the game. You reveled in the power it gave you. You cannot change or deny this.
Thank you. You will not threaten me or my friends again, Marjolaine. I want you out of my life forever. Leave Ferelden. Go back to Arlay and never return. What you do is no longer my concern.
I see. I will go, for now. But you carry a dangerous secret of mine, Liliana. It is not over. Not for us.
She's gone. I don't know what to think. She said it wasn't over. No, she was lying. She won't come back. I need some time to myself. We will talk later. Something I can help with? Denerim is Ferelden's most important city, yes? This is the seat of power, the jewel in the crown of the king. She is Ferelden's heart. Her walls are strong, but within them lies so much beauty, just like the country and the people. Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
Looky here, men. When I heard that one of the famous Grey Wardens was pilfering folk, I thought, can't be. But here he is. Looks like the Wardens have fallen hard. Ha! Soldiers, kill him.
Ah, Denerim. If we have time, I would like to look for Marjolaine. We have a score to settle.
Send me!
It shall be done.
Liliana? Ah, so lovely to see you again, my dear. This country smells like wet dog everywhere. So they were sent to give you cause to come.
What?
It is...
You think I left because of you?
Oh, you cannot change or deny this.
You will not threaten me or my friends again. Leave. She's gone. I don't know what to think. She said it wasn't over. No, she was lying. She won't come back. I need some time to myself. We will talk later.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings. Those who bring ham without provocation to the least of his children are breaded and accursed by the Maker.
Those who bring ham? And the Maker does not bread sinners.
Oh, would you stop correcting me? I know the chant like the back of my hand. Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against his children.
They shall be named Maleficar, cursed ones. They shall find no rest.
The Mages Collective thanks you. Make us smile upon you. Good to see you again.
You know what the butcher told me today? There's a grey warden loose.
Really? And he hasn't been arrested? Maybe
Hello?
you shouldn't lap up everything your butcher says.
Yes, make it quick. Straight. Oh, well.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
I'll do it.
As there is but one world, one life, one death.
The client is very pleased.
You heard about all those mages in Lake Callanheart? They up and turned into a pack of demons.
It shall be done.
The captain sends his regards.
Your wish? It's done. Of course.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Of all the...
Blasted.
Indeed.
Yes.
Blast and damnation!
Horse feathers.
Blasted.
Indeed.
Horse feathers.
Yes.
Indeed.
Blast it. Yes.
Yes, indeed.
Something you need, my dear?
Hello, how can I... Oh, it's you! And it's been, well, quite a while. Enough time to get to the circle and back, I hope. Oh, please tell me what they said. Ancestors, bless you. I can't believe it. There hasn't even been a dwarven observer in the circle since Urelden in the 13th century. I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. I need to go. Is there anything I should bring? Books? Tuition? Then I should go before my parents come looking for me. If you ever go to the circle again, maybe I'll see you there.
I trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend.
Just can't get enough of our clammy mine air, can you? Did you need something? I see you have his daughter's seal, so I will not stop you. But be careful. Just because the beasts have pulled back from Orzammar doesn't mean there are any fewer in the deep roads. Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack. What anyone knows? She went out there with her entire house and she's never coming back.
You don't think maybe she's still there, Commander? She is a paragon, after all.
And now she's an ancestor. No one lasts 2 years in the tunnels. Best of luck.
Very well.
Nice.
Go down!
It's your time to die!
Missed!
Blast!
No quarter shall be
Watch
given!
Run while you can!
That's it!
Tear them apart! Another battle, I see.
Right there!
I am armed. Very well.
No! Right! That death you're wearing!
Oh, this should be good.
Very well. I shall do it.
Tis complete.
Best be wary.
We must fight.
It's your time! Die!
As you wish. Comes to this, doesn't it?
For the Grey Waters!
Back!
I think we work well together.
Immediately.
Yes?
I shall do it. Be careful now!
Another battle light!
Get off! Away with you!
Run while you can!
I will not fail! It is begun. Missed! As you say. Ha! It is begun.
Wipe them out!
Watch out! As you say.
Careful. I don't think that's the last of them.
I shall do
Another battle!
There's no glory in bloodshed!
You pulled us from a tight spot, friend. You have my gratitude. I am Lord Aaaand. So how does an elf come to be down here, anyway? I don't understand. What could... These are the terms of a deal we made with Lord Aaaand, but... the charlatan. He's promised the exact same land to Helmy. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I owe you twice now. My life and my house's fortune.
I should not discuss such things, but it is definitely troubling. I don't think I could in good conscience support such a man. I must return now. My men need healing, and I want to look into this. You wish to travel with us? Be careful then. There are more dangerous things than deep stalkers down here.
I shall do it. It shall be done. Shall be done. I shall do it.
Be careful now!
Now we can
A bit more time.
Don't give them the advantage!
I shall do it. It is begun. Concern for your own existence? It is begun. I shall do it. It shall be done. As you say.
Right then.
Yes?
Come! Let us...
Shall be done.
Tear them apart! Cross me and you shall take... Let us end...
We must fight! If we must fight, let us do it quickly! All right, let's... I am ready!
Where now?
I shall do as you say.
Yes.
Shall be done.
Have to be more careful next time.
Yes? I am here.
It is begun.
Yes?
It is begun.
Trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend.
I shall do it.
Lord Balin is a bad, bad man. Yes.
You have House Dace's thanks.
Thank you for your service.
Legion of the Dead Warriors secretly wear Prince Balin's colors. Our prince has Orzamar's deadliest warriors behind him.
As you say.
Well, I hear there were a few angry messengers sent to the Harrowmont estate a moment ago. So you were serious about wanting to help us. Are you ready to meet Balin now? I warn you, be on your best behavior, and keep your weapons sheathed.
I am impressed, Warden. Not many outsiders so quickly grasp Orzamar's rather convoluted politics. I am Prince Balin. Fartag told me of your efforts against the usurper who tried to claim my father's throne. Harrowmont spent his life in the Assembly. He only knows how to lead through compromise and capitulation. That's not what Orzammar needs. The Darkspawn are massing for a blight. The land's topside have been torn apart. We need a strong leader now, someone who can stand up to the Assembly. Someone who will rule, not persuade. We both know that's all that matters. We need absolute unity to fight against the fulcrum of true evil. Absolutely. And sworn on the mail of my ancestors, as soon as Orzammar is united under my rule. Unfortunately, while this debate rages, I have no power to send the troops you need. You've seen for yourself, the city is a slaughterhouse. Criminals run lawless. I could never hold the throne if I allowed such chaos. Jarvia and her Carta are behind this bedlam. If you can eliminate them, I promise as king, I will send as many troops as you need to fight the Darkspawn. Unfortunately, I have little information on Jarvia. Her base of power is in Dust Town, the lowest part of the city, and my men have few sources there. Maybe the castless will talk more freely with a stranger. And I will wait eagerly for your return.
The Prince appreciates your service.
Your service to House Iduken does you credit.
It is begun.
Please be quiet. My patient needs a rest. Fools and their politics. The poison was probably imported as a king killer, and she got dosed by mistake. I've never seen anything this potent. It's a very strange toxin. I know there's a counter, but the ingredients are so rare, it just doesn't matter. If you can chase these things down, I'll thank you, but I won't get my hopes up. The stone will take her soon.
Yes?
News of the hour. Grey Wardens approve of Lord Balin's plans to deal with...
Rumors of Grey Warden demon worship circulate. Is Lord Balin supported by demon worship?
Have you seen my lunch? It's a piece of lichen bread with a spread of old cheese and shredded dried meat. I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry. Right. Best in the trade, you know. I work the ore myself.
Welcome to Jannar Family Armorers. I must say, you look like our type of people. Looking for a new set of mail? At Jannar's, we have everything from leather to platinum. Has she been bothering you? Gets a whiff of surface stink and she's like a cave tick. Won't let go. What? Do you even know what you've done? She's castless now. She can never marry, never work, and never be a part of this family again.
Why the fuss? I am sure the Circle Tower is full of parental figures just waiting to tell her what is best.
My daughter is dead to me now. Leave my store. You're not welcome here. You monster! You sent my daughter to the... surface! Now she can never return! Get out!
Balin has... corrupted the Warden. End this for Harrowmont.
As you say.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly! No quarter shall be given!
Let us end this. My magic. I see.
Down!
I see.
Watch out! Don't be a fool!
I am your death! Blast it!
Away with you!
Run while you can!
I must maintain! Send me!
Back to buy something, I hope. I want that surface wealth coming back to us, Balin's ascension willing. Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not. I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
I'm so cold.
It is begun.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezhda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dust Town. Help a poor cripple. What are you looking for? Know her. I used to run with her. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her. Won't be easy. She's gotten real careful since Barat died. Real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there. Can't help you there, Selrocka. The Carta members keep them real tight. Now, how about that coin you promised? I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
You're quite taken with each other, aren't you? It's hard not to notice the doe-eyed looks he gives you, especially when he thinks no one's watching. It's almost too sweet for my tastes, and I'm an old lady who should be making lace hearts and fuzzy blankets with animal motifs. I've noticed your blossoming relationship, and I wanted to ask you where you thought it was going. Alistair is a fine lad, skilled in battle, but quite inexperienced when it comes to affairs of the heart. I would hate to see him get hurt. You are both Grey Wardens, and he is the son of a king. You have responsibilities which supersede your personal desires. Love is ultimately selfish. It demands that one be devoted to a single person, who may fully occupy one's mind and heart to the exclusion of all else. A Grey Warden cannot afford to be selfish. You may be forced to make a choice between saving your love and saving everyone else. And then what would you do? Nothing is certain. Not in these times. You cannot take anything for granted. I want you to be aware of this. If you insist, I have given my advice. Do with it what you will.
You're back. You got more business for me? Only Jarvia's men knew all the entrances to her base. But I tell you, I've watched them. They go up to what look like bare walls, and poof, gone. Like there's a secret door. There's one just across the way. Watch long enough, and you'll see. Now you want to buy something, or are we done? Well, our business is kind of covert, if you know what I mean. It's illegal in Orzammar for me to engage in protected trade, but they look the other way if I share things with my friends. For money. Enough to know she don't fancy strangers asking questions. Her base goes everywhere in Orzammar. You cross her or even talk bad, your bones end up in the lava. Could be, if 30 silver came my way, I might know a bit. Only Jarvia's men knew all the entrances to her base. But I tell you, like the... Now you want to buy something? Or are we done? Of course.
Well, look what we have here.
Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it.
Must not.
Shall be done.
I will not fail! If we must fight,
Yes.
Don't kill me! Sorry ancestors! What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. Sweet bloody stone, look at them all! I can't. You have to understand. Jarvia knows where I live. I've got a little girl there. I tell you anything, she's the one who'll suffer. No! Jarvia will kill me if I tell you. I might as well die fighting. Don't kill me! Sorry ancestors! What are they? Sweet bloody stone, look at them all! No!
very well. It is begun.
What's the password? Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
More enemies ahead!
I shall do it.
Where now?
I am ready.
Maintain!
I am in.
No glory in bloodshed!
We must help.
Quickly, we must fight! As you say. None shall see me. It's a... trap! You are... Oh! 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 Careful! Attack!
Send me.
Heal me, please!
As you say.
I think we work well together.
It is begun.
Hmm?
Where to now?
Hmm? I will fight if I must. Ready.
Oh! For the fool thing! I will not fail! Now we do battle! Best be wary! Oh! That went well.
Very well.
As you say. I shall do so. As you say.
You will not.
to fear me!
As you wish.
You will learn to fear me! You really wish to be beaten by a young woman?
Here! It shall be done. Don't give them the advantage!
Too easy!
Of course.
I shall do it. Enemies approaching!
Another battle, I see.
I see.
So be it.
Some glory! Right there! Shall be done.
Tis a good day.
There is much to do.
It is begun. Something you need, my dear? Very well. It is because...
Very well. I shall do it.
Yes!
Must have victory.
We are
Most
victorious
excellent.
again.
Very well.
Sometimes silence is best. Send me! If we must fight, let us do it quickly! I will not fail! Get off! Come, let us end this!
Nothing but excitement.
Very well.
Right then.
Fall!
As you say. I shall do it.
None shall see me. Look there! A cunning trap! It's a trap!
duty.
Shall be done.
Damn you!
I am ready.
I shall do it.
Run while you can.
Maker! Watch out!
Hurry.
Don't be a...
Fool. Best be wary! Now we do battle!
Very well.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly!
Be defeated.
Please, stranger. Let me out. I see you bear no love for Jarvia. Please. Please, stranger.
As you
Let
say.
me out. I see you bear no love for Jarvia. Please, help me. Thank you. We've been down here. It's been so long. My friend didn't make it. Just stopped eating one day, and all for a stupid bet.
Sometimes silence is best.
Let's finish this.
Very well.
Yes?
If we must fight, let us do it quick! Let's grab away with you! Quickly, we must fight! Best be now you fall!
Oh, well done.
Very well.
Where to now?
I am ready.
None shall see me.
Yes! Look there, a cunning trap. For the fools, they!
Yes. Immediately.
Shall be done. I must maintain.
I am your
That's it. Here!
Hopefully you do not fight as poorly as you smell.
Careful! Shall be done. As you say.
Another battle, I see.
It is begun. No quarter shall be given. As you say.
Yes. As you say.
It is begun. We must... not exhaust.
As you say. I shall do so.
I shall do it.
We must have victory.
No mercy!
Enough!
Hurry! I cannot be defeated.
I shall do it. It shall be done. It shall be done.
Immediately.
Warden.
What's on your mind? Oh, yes, and thank you for asking. I'm feeling much better today. Well, thank you for your kindness, my dear. It certainly warms these rickety old bones.
I shall do it.
Sometimes silence is best.
As you say.
None shall see me.
Now we do battle! Don't give them the advantage!
Let's finish this.
Take that! Here! Alright! That's it! Attack!
I shall do it. It shall be done. Very well.
No quarter shall be given!
There.
Now you fall!
It is begun. I shall do it.
Your wish?
Sometimes silence is best.
So Balin finally realized his throne means nothing if he can't hold it, yet he still doesn't bother to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen. You'll pay for their deaths 100 times over. Kill them! But leave the mouthy one alive. I have plans for him.
It's a trap! Your order?
Let's finish this.
A bit more dying. Please.
Glory and bloodshed!
You! Not win!
I shall do so.
To me, I need help! I'm going to wear your pretty teeth!
As you say.
Hurry!
To me, I need help!
Let us end this!
I'm here. As you say.
Run while you can!
So be it. I shall do so. I shall do so. Must it always be more?
Wipe them out!
Very well. I see. Very well. We must fight.
Look there! A cunning trap!
As you say.
God! By all the beards of my ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall. First you send my daughter to the surface, and now this! No! I don't have anything to do with them! They're criminals! When they built this part of the city, they must have built over some tunnels. I swear I had no idea. Oh, just leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it. Get out of here. You're bad luck, you are.
Back to buy something, I hope. I want that surface wealth coming back to us, Balin's essential. I'll...
It shall be done. Be done. It shall be done. It is begun. I shall do it. As you say. It shall be done.
Like to buy something, I hope. I want that surface wealth coming back to us.
News of the hour. Lord Balin, unable to win own battles, relies on Grey Warden.
Lord Harrowmont, furious at the Grey Warden's interference, claims no one can stop his plans to strip Orzamar's defenses, say Insider.
Well, you've simply outdone yourself. They're talking all over the city about how someone finally went through Dusttown and slaughtered the Carta like genlocks. Not yet. Killing Jarvia brought me greater favor. But to truly displace Harrowmont, we'll need something dramatic enough to end the debate forever. What do you know of the Paragon Branca? She is the only Paragon in 4 generations, and she turned her back on her responsibilities. A Paragon is like an ancestor born in this time. If she returned, her vote would outweigh the entire assembly. Anyone with her support could take the throne unchallenged. I hope you will bring her back to endorse me as king. She had an entire house with her, dedicated to her protection. With the number of ruins still intact, they could last for a long time. And Harrowmont is looking as well. It's too risky to assume she's dead only to have him take credit for finding her. I was hoping you could use your legendary charm to persuade her that the rightful king should take the throne. However, if the deep roads have addled her wits, it might be best she not return before the kingship is decided. Then we will both go down in history as a Paragon's saviors. So far, my men have traced Branca to Caridin's Cross, an ancient crossroad lost to the Darkspawn 4 centuries ago. Her trail ends there. Perhaps with your warden's expertise, you can find what my men could not. You must enter the deep roads through the mines. To protect the city, that's the only path we leave open. Caridin's Cross lies many miles deep into the tunnels. It was once a main thoroughfare, but before Branca, no one had stepped foot there in generations. You have my thanks. Seek her in Caridin's Cross. I will try to delay the vote until you return.
It is begun.
Grey Wardens present in Orzammar. Endorsement of Lord Balin. A clear statement.
Orzammar questions Lord Balin's ability to win the throne without Grey Warden assistance.
Have you seen... I'm only asking because you never know. Right.
So, you were serious before when you said you wanted to help Branka, huh? I'm Ogren. I don't know if you remember. People seem to forget me these days. Or ignore. I forget which. Not everyone hates me, you know. There's enough people who know I'm interested. They make sure I hear if anyone's looking for her. They say Balin's given up on his scouts and is sending you. But they haven't found Branka herself. And that means whatever they've got, it's not enough if you don't know what she was looking for. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Branka. Otherwise, good sodding luck. You should know that Branka was looking for the Anvil of the Void, the secret to building golems, which was lost centuries ago. The smith Caradon built it, and with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the Anvil. As far as anyone knows, the Anvil was built in the old Orton Tig. Branka planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Caradon's cross. No one's seen that Tig for 500 years. Why do you sodding think? She left me. Ran off and took our entire sodding house on her mad quest for the anvil. It was a stupid move. If I'd been with her, she'd have made it back years ago. But I forgive her. If we're going, let's get moving. Bronca's not gonna sodding find herself.
Oh, blast it.
Horse feathers. Yes.
I can't believe Balin actually tracked this place down. This used to be one of the biggest crossroads in the old Empire. You could get anywhere from here, including Aaaand Everyone. No one but Caridin ever really knew more than it had some kind of stone-blessed power. Every golem who ever ranged across the Empire was hammered on the steel of that anvil, but no one ever knew exactly how they were made. But Branka was sure she could find out. Not a one. But trust me, we will once we're on the path to the old Aaaand Everyone. She was going to Caridin's home. It's the home of Caridin, the paragon who made the anvil. He was an Orton before he founded his own house, and even then, he spent most of his time in their Tig. Branka figured it was the best guess for where the anvil was located. I've been waiting for someone to say that for 2 sodding years.
Well, look what we have here. Some of Balin's new toadies. Let's show him who's king. Yeah!
So be it. As you wish.
Time to get messy.
I see. Oh, this should be good. Hopefully you do not find poorly as now.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly! Don't give them the advantage!
I see. I am your death!
Don't give them the advantage!
It is begun. I shall do it.
Ah, Wynne. Care to partake of Ogren's fine homebrew? It's the drink of the gods.
Ale, is it? And I hope it's brewed hygienically?
Of course. I may not know clean from a beggar's ass when it comes to most things, but I don't mess around with my ale.
Very well, let's have a taste.
Well, what do you think?
Very nice.
Ah, you like it? Well, I never...
Attractive amber color, nutty flavor, slightly sweet, just a hint of toastiness. There's some spice to it I'm finding hard to place.
Yes?
Is it cloves?
Cloves! By the stone, you're a lady after my own heart. If I weren't buckled in this armor, I'd take you around the corner and, well, you know.
Give me more ale?
It shall be done.
Stop wasting time, Warden. I'm not here to chat.
What's on your mind? I have watched you for a time, and perhaps I was wrong. There seems to be something special between the two of you. He seems less guarded when in your company, allows himself to relax, and he seems genuinely happy. I think I was too harsh in my judgment before, and I am sorry. What you have may not last forever. Death and duty may part you, but love's worthiness is not diminished because of that. I should have seen this before. Instead, you learn to cherish every precious moment that you spend together, knowing that it may be the last. And for those of us watching, well, it brings warmth to these old bones to know that something so beautiful can be found in the midst of chaos and strife.